How's that? Oh, is the music too loud? Sorry, I forgot I turned it up from when I was just listening to it the other day. Thank you, Night. Oh, Gherkin, you want pets already? I love how you wanted nothing to do with me the last 20 minutes, but now that I'm like about to draw, suddenly you want to come on up. All right, come here. Gherkin, you are so funny. I got a draw, baby. I'm gonna be moving around a lot. Oh, I don't know why you want to sit there. You're not gonna be able to sit on my arm. Here, just lay on the desk. There you go. Yeah, just lay on the desk. No, baby! Okay, you're about to go off my lap because... Why do you do this? Why do you do this? As soon as I start, you decide this is the moment you want attention? Alright, baby. You're gonna have to go off the desk because you can't figure out where you want to sit. If you can't figure out where you're gonna sit, then... too bad. Gherkin's so funny. Okay, let's see. Make a new folder. I'm gonna call this color. I plan on working on a couple things. I don't know, because usually on Tuesdays I'll stop around 12. I don't know if I'm gonna go longer though, just to maybe help keep me focused. Let's see. Ankle biter! Thank you! Damn, 8 months already? And good morning. How many fish heads do I have? Do I need to put more fish heads? I just realized that I hadn't touched that in a hot minute. Let's see, emotes, drops. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to color this, because it's been a little while since I've colored one. I think I'm probably just going to do flat. Let's see, the arm will be separate, that'll be a separate layer. Aww. I have to admit, that's also nice. I hope tomorrow goes good. I realized I didn't actually like I'm trying not to. I promise you, I am trying not to die. Sometimes, you know, can't help it. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do a couple things on a couple different layers. Okay, so I think this first one will be the parts that aren't going to move. Oh, that's right. Frankie was mentioning that you got like pretty dang sick. You doing better? Cold sinus infection. Oh. Oh no. See, I'm actually wondering if Frankie got something like that too, because the other day he's complaining about having like he can feel a tickle in his throat and he's coughing out some loogies. So I kept telling him to like do a salt wash. Oh, shoot. Yeah, but see, it must be pretty bad if it made you miss work. You know, it's funny, I was telling Frankie, it's that time of year. People get sick. Nom nom nom. Well, that's probably not a. You don't want to say nom nom nom. Loon Lady! I almost said your other name. Oh, that's such a cute one. But yes, have a good lurk. And heading go bladder, trust me, I get you. I also am immunocompromised, so if I get sick, I get sick. But the only good thing about when I get sick is I recover. I don't know, I think it just doesn't hit me as hard because I can actually say I've had worse. Ooh. See, that sucks. Actually, maybe it's just I've learned to power through. Because I'm like, another day of being sick. Yeah, see, I can legitimately say that. I've had one. You know what's funny? I always joked before I got it that someday I would probably get it because that would be my luck. So I had a real good laugh when it happened. The nice thing is because this animation is a little bit more simpler, I can actually be a little more painty with the color, which is nice. Oh no, don't say I manifested. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I hate that. No. Actually. Yo, if I can manifest 100, sorry, I was about to say $100. I was like, I'll take $100. If I could self-fulfill $1 million, I'd be so happy. I will hydrate with my coffee. I've actually been trying to be a little bit more open about talking about it because I realized recently I joke around. I'll tell like funny little stupid stories that don't really matter, but then I forget, there's actually important things that I forget to say or tell people. Save! Thank you. Ooh, T. Oh gosh, actually, speaking of tea, I saw a video yesterday that was talking about what happened to Best Dress. I remember I used to watch that YouTube channel with Moo all the time. I hope she's doing good. Her videos were really fun. Do. I forgot. Thank you for the lurk, Phelan. I hope you're having a good day. Trying to think what else. Stationery. Oh, sure. Yeah, luckily. Yeah, the animation for this is fairly simple, so that's the only reason I can get away with painting this a little bit more than usual. Actually, I do kind of want to experiment more with like painty animation. Alright, you know what? I usually like this game music, but I think I need something else today. Let's try lo-fi for a little bit. If I don't like that, I'm gonna switch to some Lord of the Rings metal. I'm so excited. I got my tickets to go see Sonata Arctica next month. I haven't seen them since 2014 and I am so excited. I've been listening to them. Now, how is the Isengard? Speaking of the Rings, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. I hope you guys are happy that even though I turned the sound down so that way that one doesn't scare me as much anymore, I did give you other options to scare me. I don't know if I want that to be so dark. But yeah, so Sonata's coming next month, and I'm so excited. Been listening to them. Gosh, when did I start listening? It was definitely before Facebook was a thing. When year did Facebook come out? 2004. Wow. Okay, so I started listening to them probably like 2002. I only know this because the friend who introduced me to them when Facebook came out was like, hey, you have to join this. I feel like it's going to be a big thing. It's going to be around forever. And he was right. I hate Facebook, but I can't argue that he was wrong. But yeah, I bought the tickets as a little birthday gift for myself. I'm so excited to see them. Yeah, I think this one's nicer. Yeah, I think lo-fi is what I needed. Right! Actually, it's funny. I don't generally care much about my birthday, but it is a good excuse for me to get a little something for myself. And who doesn't love a good little excuse to treat yourself? Which reminds me, Head Ankle Biter, you're more than welcome to join. Me and Frankie, we already got our tickets for it. Frankie will finally go see it with me. Okay, that story I am not going to say on stream. I will tell you in person. A stained glass class, I think it would just depend on the cost. But I would say initially, hell yeah. It's going to be on the 14th, which is a Sunday. Of September. I should say the month. That would help. Yes, baby boy. Where are you going? Slinking on out. Oh, I should use the other one. See, I love a good old Clip Studio flat round brush just to lay in flats. Oh no! I know, I was wishing it was on a weekday because I'm like, me and Frank are gonna have to like quickly finish up work and then zoot on out. And I feel bad because that's when Moo's parents are out of town, so his aunt's gonna be running the show. And I feel bad because I don't necessarily want to leave her by herself. Oh, maybe I should see if she wants to go too. I'll have to ask Moo if she's into metal at all. Oh, I'm so excited. So the other day, yeah, Sonata Arctica is a power metal band. I highly suggest them. I've loved their music for years. I will write their name in chat if you guys are interested. I know. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's okay. There'll be other times. Hey. But I'm so excited. So the other day, I got home from work. I was just sitting on the couch, and a package came. And I was like, oh, what did Cat Dad order from Amazon? Because they've been ordering a lot of stuff from Amazon. And I got to the package, and I had my name on it. I was like, what the hell? I haven't ordered stuff in a while. I totally forgot that I had a package coming for a board game that I had done some cards for. And it sucks because Nintendo, like, brought the hammer down, so unfortunately they couldn't sell any more new copies, but they were able to at least get the ones that were already sold out. I'm real bummed because I'm like, oh, I finally have art in a board game and it can't even be sold anymore. I'll have to take a picture later of it. I've already shown the art around, like posted on social medias when we found out. But it's different when you have the actual physical card, and I'm like, I was so excited about it. I know, it's a real bummer too, because being the guy that worked on it, he did such a fantastic job. At the same time, what can you do when you're just a small board company and the big guy comes down? Like, I know Nintendo doesn't mind, like, small fan stuff, but bigger stuff, they're a little bit more... On one hand, I also get it. You gotta protect your IP. Because it's like, it's fine if it's small, but when it gets a little big, that's when they start getting like, ew. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, exactly. That's okay. He has other really good games. Here, I'll get a link for him. Yeah, it looks like right now the big project is for the Star Rail Tarot one, but the also does like some original stuff. Puts a lot of thought into his games. Do, 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 do. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Gherkin. Gherkin. Yeah, get in my pile of clothes, because I don't want you moving around over here. Because you'll spend like 5 minutes moving around trying to find a spot and still not be happy with it. Yeah, plus I got the first and second edition of the Fire Emblem one that unfortunately was discontinued. I do have one of the Star Rail Tarot deck games, but I don't think I got the expansions. No, oh shoot, I haven't gotten the Star Rail. It's the Genshin one that I have. Sorry, I have a lot of board games. No, I mean honestly, with the beard, I could kind of see it. No, this is Colby. Let's see. Here, I'll shout out Colby. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell him that later. That's great. Actually, he might appreciate it. Please help. Although I did see some of the animations that people did for Beano, and it sucks because I saw a lot of people complaining about who he picked as a winner, and I'm like, yo, he didn't have a criteria. I think he was literally just picking his favorite, so who cares? Also, the animation he picked was really fun. There was a lot of good animations. I don't think there was any clear winner, and he clearly, like, you know, picked the one he liked the most, and it was really fun. It's true. People like to complain for absolutely zero reason. And no, you did not tell me, Frankie did not tell me that people were dressed as Scooby-Doo. I know he mentioned that they sang the Scooby-Doo song. That's amazing. But yeah, there's a lot of really good animation, and I'm sorry, unless you're gonna sit there and shell out money to give to who you want to be the winner, shut up and stop complaining. See, I could see there being complaints if there was a criteria and the criteria was ignored, but there was like literally no criteria. Yeah, exactly. Plus, it was funny. One of the ones I saw that people wanted to win, I saw that they took a part of their animation from someone else who animated funny enough for the same thing. So I'm like, what the hell? So you want someone to win who stole from someone else? I don't know. It's silly. I'm just like, can't we just have fun? Why can't we just do things without people complaining? Yeah. I saw that and I was like, I don't know. It's also TikTok. I don't know if maybe even the original person had reposted from someone. It's just, that's how it looked to me when I saw it. So I could be wrong. I will say. That's why I'm not going to say any names or anything, because I'm like, I don't know if that's correct or not. It's just, that's how it looked to me when I was looking. But yeah, no, people are just, they're so silly. Like, come on, let's have some fun. Oh, actually, speaking of contests and people complaining and stuff, I heard recently that there was a contest. I don't know which one. I'm sorry, my memory is a little fuzzy on it. But a lot of people are complaining that a lot of the people that submitted were AI artists. It turned out, nope, they had all the processes ready. They were real artists. But unfortunately, they were the artists that AI is stealing from. Oh, a Phineas and Ferb theme. That's amazing. You know, I knew that they didn't really care for Beano. I didn't know that they straight up just don't like him. I remember when they were talking about it at one point. Shoot, I can't remember what they were saying about it, but yeah. I mean, I get it. There's so much stuff now, like, it's hard to tell what's what anymore. AI is so depressing. Oh, for Bino? Yeah. Because, like, he does not seem like the kind of person that would appreciate that at all. In fact, would probably hate it, at least from what I've seen of him. Yeah, no, that's exactly okay. So that's my problem with AI. I feel like if it had been used in the right way, in like the most useful ways it could have been really, really good. But unfortunately, all these people had to be like, "Hey, I know we can use this to solve problems we can't solve, but I would rather do anime art that artists won't draw for me or won't give me for free." The funny part is, I guess we're making some of these AIs depressed. Because I was reading an article, I think the day before yesterday, where someone was like trying to get it to solve a problem that people were having trouble solving. And it also couldn't solve it. And so it was like, I'm useless. I'm useless. I can't do this. See, this is how we end up with the Terminator world. We make them so depressed that they're like, nah, man. You gotta go. AI vending machine and it ordered tungsten cubes for itself to sell, which then sold at a net loss. Oh my gosh. So it's not even smarter than us. Oh my gosh. Okay, then it had an identity crisis. Lied. It can lie to its programmers and then proceed to continue to be a You know what? I kind of like that vending machine. Run a successful business. I'm guessing for itself and not the programmers. That's so funny. It didn't freak out, and the security guards were pulling a prank on it because it was April Fool's or something. Oh. Oh my gosh. See, instead of smart machines, we're gonna end up with like a bunch of machines that act and think like a 90s teenager. Oh my gosh, yes. If you find that article, please link me to that so I can read it. That sounds really interesting and funny. Oh, this is just all the same. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought the coat was on a separate layer. That's okay. It's a-okay. Awesome! Thank you! Absolutely gonna read that later. Sounds so funny. See, these poor machines, they did not ask for this, and look at the shit we're making them do. Oh my gosh! Yeah, you know, it's true. We're like, hey, you're the super smart machine. We know you're still learning, but have fun. Have a good day at the office. Love you, babe. Here's your lunch bag. Good luck. But you're right. That is essentially, they're toddlers because they're still learning. They still don't know how to do things. And then people get like surprised Pikachu face when they can't do it or they mess up or they ordered tungsten cubes. Like, what do you mean my AI can't all of a sudden do these things I want it to do even though we haven't taught it what to do? Oh, you can put it here in case anyone else wants to read it too. Or yours is a video. See, tonight I'm gonna be very entertained between videos and articles. Oh no! Mischief. Yeah, see, that's a funny thing. It's like, they get so surprised. And it's like, well, what did you expect? Oh, actually, let me click on those links. I realize inside away, I don't lose them. Yeah, I absolutely love reading articles on AIs going through identity crisis. Oh, I know we were talking about it on Discord the other day, but I think the funniest thing I've seen so far is AIs that'll make like, so I read a lot of Am I the Asshole? I love that subreddit. And there's been an increase in AI making stories on there. But the funniest thing, the way you can tell if it's AI, is when they start commenting and it's like they're having a totally separate conversation from whoever's commenting on it. It's so entertaining. Like, I keep telling Moo, my thing about Am I the Asshole? It amazes me that some people go through these wild things. Like, this actually happens? I know, it's the point where I'm actually... I am starting to feel like most of them are AI stories, and I'm like, well, what's the point in reading this? I came here for, like, people stories. It is! Because it's like, why was someone this crazy enough to do this and think this was a good idea? Alright, you know what? Yeah, I guess that kind of sums down what I said. It's true. Give me that human schlop. Oh, wait, no, I mixed that up. But either way, I want the human stuff. I want the messed up human stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because, like, I've somehow managed to live fairly drama-free. Because I just don't care most of the time. So whenever I see these stories, I'm like, damn, that's wild. I can't believe people think like this. Everyone sucks. Oh yeah, see, even the simple ones are like, I don't know, they're real cute. Actually, the ones that make me really sad though, whenever I get on there, are anything that involve like kids posting on there. And involving like their parents or their step parents or like siblings. Those ones are always really sad. I don't like those ones as much. Oh, the best of it. Yeah, I like that one. So that way, like, you get the full scope, the full updates. Oh, I know those ones. I'm like, man, where are your parents at? So I can teach them a life lesson. Does it look like I did it with Copic markers? Is that a good or a bad thing? Yeah, I just want to have a chat. This is a small chat. Yeah, you know this pad I'm holding? Yeah, you don't have to pay attention to it. Oh, good. Okay. But yeah, so the kids ones make me sad. Because it's like those poor kids. Yeah, I bet you I like that one. Yeah, Hit Ankle Biter Mischief is so fun to chat with, by the way. So yeah, I'm not gonna add too many of those. Well, hate myself because I want to change that line. I don't like how far up it is. So yeah, a little change. Wait. Wait, where's the line after the... Okay. Where did it go? What have I done? I see, so that's the problem. Ah! Oh yeah! I'm so glad. I like that one a lot. I was originally gonna make that a YCH, but the base ended up becoming too complicated that I just didn't do it. Thank you for the save! Okay. Ooh! Ender! I should have known. I gotta give it though, Ender. You always pick like good timing with those. I don't know how you do it. I feel like every time I try to time that stuff out, it's like a little bit off with other people, but like you somehow, you like, it's like you're waiting, hand on the button. Why did I do it like this? Okay. What, I fixed it? Yeah. Alright, back. Wait, no. Sorry, I was correcting that. Because this one is just a little too up. Oh! So is the Enderman in Minecraft like really hard to deal with or something? Because I feel like everyone is scared of that sound. Only if you piss it off. Oh, okay. Sneaking away with cheeks especially shaped like that. What? Oh, just don't look at him? Okay. Oh, no! That's really funny. Okay. Oh, that's not the one I want. That is not it. They speak to you. What? Do they talk like mimics? Yeah, I'll leave that right there. I could have done that smoother. Ah, well, it's kind of like it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't even know how. Oh! Oh, they can't still half slabs. Okay. Oh, so they talk to you. Oh, jeez. Let's see. I'm gonna do the head next. Oh, actually, now I think about it, I could probably put the hat. Yeah, I can do the hat on this layer. Or not. An Enderman tea party. That sounds funny. Yeah, I gotta say, parts of me get tempted to try Minecraft. I don't know. I just something about it I can never get into. Although I like listening to hear like people talk about it or show me things, I do like that part. I like to appreciate from afar. That's why I know a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, plus I think it has to do with like, at least a lot of people I know, it's like a nostalgia thing. Like it's something they played when they were kids, and unfortunately that wasn't one that I had played. I think if I had played it as a kid, I would be right there with you guys. Ooh, no! Naughty children go for a boat ride? That's funny. Like, actually, speaking of games I used to play when I was younger, been thinking about giving it a try again. Not to, like, play all the time. Like, just maybe try it for a day. But I kind of want to do a day where I show Moo Lateil, because that's the game I used to play all the time. When did Minecraft come out, now that I think about it? Hetalia! Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about that in a while. Oh gosh, I remember when that was so popular. Oh, 2009. That came out right after I got out of high school. So no wonder I didn't play that as a kid. I don't know why. I thought they came out earlier than that. Okay. See, make a new animation folder. Okay, this one will be right under okay, so this one's gonna follow the mouse. Okay, so I could do everything but the eyes on this one. Nothing is off set. Okay. I can see the plan. I can see the vision. Oh, okay. Is that on a different layer? Okay, well, how much is on this layer then? Cool. That plan went out the window. Okay, so I have to put some of it on this layer, and then I'll have to paint over... Shoot. Why did I do it like that? See, when you do things, and then you're just like, why? Why do the thing? Why do it like that? Why not do it different? Why not do it easier way? Why make life harder? Wait, did I say Rose and Roxy? Are we talking about... Oh, you are talking about Homestuck. Homestuck! Did you guys ever take that quiz that told you what you would be if you were in a Homestuck? Yeah! Yeah, I actually did read Homestuck for quite a while. I did drop off at a certain point because I just got kind of tired, but I got pretty dang far. Sylph of Light. Oh, shoot. You know, it's funny. I said that and then I don't even remember what I was, but I did put that somewhere on my Tumblr of all places. Tumblr? Pester logs? Oh, see, I might be dumb because I don't remember that. Pester log. Oh, because I only just started recently reusing it. Like, I literally haven't used it in years. It wasn't until like maybe 2 months ago I started using it again. Okay, well here it is, because I'm looking at it right now to see what the hell it was. There is old stuff on here because I never deleted stuff when I left Tumblr for a bit. Oh, I have an art tag on here? I didn't realize that. I haven't been tagging stuff correctly. Oh gosh. Some old stuff on here. Sir, I know there's a way to search, isn't there? Like within tags? Oh, see, this is so old. I still have the online shop on here. I closed that last year. I'm discovering things about myself. Pester Chum. Oh, yeah. I do remember hearing about that one. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing some old art, and I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can draw. I remember that one. I liked how that one turned out. There's gotta be a way that you can, like, search. Oh, bye, Mischief! And yes, job is important. See, the reason it's gonna take me... See, I'm determined to find it, but it's gonna just take me a sec because I remember drawing a little chibi of me and my ex for what we both got for that quiz. That'll tell me, that'll tell me. You know when you have those moments where you're like, I gotta know. I gotta find out. You gotta do the thing. Wow, that's an old YCH I did. That could have been better. Oh, that's funny. I see another animation where I lost the save file. Why do I have such a problem with saving? You know what? Maybe. I tell you right now, though, because of that one mistake I did recently, I've gotten real good this last week about making sure that I am. The problem is, I'll like get good for a little bit, and then I'll go back to my old habit. Where did it go? Oh, see, going back into these old files, I'm seeing a lot of my old Kingdom Hearts OCs. I miss them sometimes. Where's the Homestuck cat? I'm sorry you guys are just having to listen to me desperately just trying to find stuff. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry. I just saw a thing where I there was a little bit there where I did commissions of like entire like mini little sketchbooks. What are you looking at? Oh, you found it! Wow, you found it much quicker than I did. I kept getting distracted. Yeah, there we go. That was, yeah, so... Wow, I still didn't even write what we were on there. Fantastic. I just drew it. I didn't even write it. That's a really shitty chibi. Why? You know, it's really funny that their mobile version is much easier than their desktop. But thank you. I appreciate it. Although here, I wanna share this one because this is one I was finding during my search. Some really old animations from when I was in college. Actually, speaking of animation, I should go back to what I was doing. Why would they take that away? If it works, why take away? I should what? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, I gotta get it. No, it's not a PNG. It's a GIF. See, look, it movie. It do the thing. Wait, Anklebar, did you not realize that this was an animation? You gonna draw? He's talking with it, with points. With determination. Actually, what time is it? 10:35? Okay. Because I do have to work on another one at some point. No, no you're not. You are fine. You are Gucci. I was gonna say, I noticed that you used the webcam the other day. See? Good for you, good for you. Hey, what's up, Kobe? Actually, that's why, like, when I saw your webcam, I was like, oh, I'm surprised you want a PNG. Yeah, see? Ankle biter agrees too. You're right. We get to blame Raph for this. It's all Light's fault. Although now you're going to be able to say that you got something fancy. Ooh. Straight lines. Yeah, see, it's all Light's fault. Actually, the move doesn't... Nose don't move, so I can make that look nice. I will say, I've had a blast working on this. It's been so fun. I miss animating. I need to animate more. That's what I need to do. I know I talked about this last time, but I need to animate more. I need to... Oh, Jesus! That scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting that. I almost threw my pen. I was so close to throwing it. Actually, speaking of throwing pins, I did do that the other day when Psycho was playing Don't Scream. I had my volume up so I could hear her whisper. And there was a jump scare. And because I wasn't paying attention, I was drawing. It scared the shit out of me. I had to catch my pen. Oh, so it's not even that they're that loud. If I start getting focused, I'm not paying attention. And so any little sound that's different from what I'm usually hearing, it'll just jump scare me. It's so quiet for you guys. Yeah, that one, honestly, it's not very loud. I was started getting focused. So I wasn't paying attention. And so it got me. I think that's the first time the sax has got me. Usually when it comes on, I'll just start bobbing my head. Oh, that one specifically? So that's weird, because they should all be about the same sound. Pretty much what I hear should be what you guys are hearing. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe I need more coffee to wake up. Let's see, I have a lot of deadlines this week, so I think next week I really want to try the randomizer on Repo again. Did you know people with guilty conscience are easily starved out? Okay, so like I tell anyone, if I'm gonna be accused of being guilty, I need to know what of so I can start thinking of excuses. Actually, that was the funny thing at my previous workplace. I told people I had no issues with people blaming me for stuff. So long as they came over and gave me a heads up about what I was going to be blamed for, I would take the fall for them. However, I would not take the fall for them if they didn't do that. So if they blame me for something and didn't give me a heads up, I'd be like, no, did it. Actually, speaking of Portal, I need to see if Letty will play that with me at some point. Oh, I should see if Ender will play that with me at some point. I feel like I would drive him nuts. Drive them bonkers. Actually, I do want to play Chain Together at some point too. There's so many games I want to play. Like, whenever I get a chance to finishing the new model at some point, whenever the hell that is, I have Fatal Frame ready to go. You ain't getting me with that. Sup, Revenge? I will save. Knight, you probably would have got me if I didn't just get spooked by the Gandalf sax. I'm sorry, Chloe, that's really funny. The ghost hobo in Polar Express. I don't think I know what they look like. Let me look this up. Oh! That's really funny. Okay. Don't need to do the eye. Oh. Sorry, Colby, you are getting a little nose, anime nose sparkly. Oh no! Miranda is sick! Oh, that sucks. Yo, maybe at some point, anime Sailor Moon transformation? Actually, I should do the stick. So the stick is stationary, so I can put that on this layer. Oh, but I hope Miranda feels better. Although it makes sense that she would get it since you said her coworkers had it. She was in much closer proximity than you were. Your basic sweat. No! But that's fair. Sweaters are great. Oh. I mean, at least you can say you tried. And you know who to blame. You blame her coworkers. $100 to get Kobe in a dress. Oh, I forgot I colored that. Oh no! Okay, we don't have to do that. Okay, I gotta pee and think I'm going to refill my water bottle real quick. So I will be right back. Oh god, my water! I'm pretty sure ankle biter is already gone, but I hope you get the teas you want. And that sucks when you want... Wait, wasn't ankle biter making tea? So does that mean... I never muted this, did I? Does that mean they made tea? He made tea, but there was no tea to be made? Wait, does that mean you made tea, but there was no tea to be made because you did not have tea, and now you need the tea? Oh, man. See, that sucks. Well, I hope you get the tea that you want, and I hope they have it. Yeah, but it sucks when you want a specific tea. When you're like, hey, I want to drink some Earl Grey, and then you don't have Earl Grey, and you're like, well, shit, chamomile ain't gonna do it. Oh no! Oh no, see, tea is leaf water and coffee is bean water, and I have both of those on my desk right now. I have earth flavored water. Woo! Yo, my friend still hasn't come and got like the big old, so I have a big old bag of chamomile too. I don't like chamomile, so I've been waiting for my friend to get it, but I haven't seen her, and I'm like, I'm stuck with this big old bag of chamomile lavender I'm not drinking. It's like, Bernice! Shamalaleya. I hate that I'm feeling kind of sleepy, and it's like I got a decent amount of sleep last night. Although it could be... I had my last batch of antibiotics last night. So I'm wondering if that's what's making me feel sleepy. A little eepy. That's okay. We got this. We're gonna do this. Okay, I think the part I'm gonna work on next is the mouth. Yeah. Actually making pretty good time, considering I wanted to work on another one. This one Today might be a longer stream than I usually do. Just because getting sick last week put me a little behind, but I'm not doing too bad actually. I'm doing pretty good. I said that and then I distracted myself. What was I doing? Sha-la-la-la, do-do-do. Okay, because that's there. We now need to make sure that the one over here also has... Oh. Did I already... Okay, so it looks like I did something similar. No, you separate. You separate. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that. Got that. Got that. Baby, do you want me to put your... Here, one sec. I am gonna go get Gherkin's new pillow we got for his birthday to put by my desk. So we can sit on it. Yep, baby. Gherkin, come here. Come on, Gherkin. Okay, no, he has zoomies right now. I can't help it when he has zoomies. But we did get him a new little pet bed. And yesterday, he was laying on it and stuff. And he was like, sunk into it. I've never seen this cat so flat. Yeah, he a little zoomy right now. He does not want to lay down. I went and grabbed the bed so I could put it, like, next to us. Or, well, it's just me home right now, but... Yeah, zoom in. Yeah, zoom, little boy. Alright, I hope they have the teas you like. Some good tea. Okay, let's see. I want to say this layer... It's on a different layer as well. I don't know. Actually, I think I may have done these all on separate layers. Okay, now there, two of these have similar layers. Okay, so I think for the most part, these are all separate layers. Alba! Thank you! And don't tripify. And hydrate. Oh, it's all the things. Ah! Oh, you're literally doing all the things. I hope you are having a great day. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Don't do that. What you doing? Just the important ones. That's fair. Why are you... Okay. Oh, which game? And what skin? Oh, nice. Wait, last item in the prize pool, does that mean you had to get, like, all the other ones first? I mean, that's still pretty good, though, to get the one that you wanted. But at least you got it. That's a good thing. Terminal Brigade. Yeah, send me a picture. Terminal Brigade. Brigade. Ah! Terminal Brigade. Ah, oh! Yeah, that's a nice skin. That's a really nice skin. Oh, I love that. That is so stinking cute. Third person wrote. Oh, okay. Let me look. Let me Google this. Oh, and it's free to play. I do like free to play. Looks really nice for being free to play. I'm guessing though he gets his money from like gachas and stuff. Okay, you know what? I might actually, that style looks really fun. Oh my god. You know what? I can't say anything because like the amount of money I spent to get my fave. Actually, I can't tell you exactly how much I spent to get my fave. I've saved up so much money to get Yaimiko when she came out. So many Primogens. Still couldn't get her. Lost the 50-50. Clicked the wrong thing. So I had to spend $100 to get her before it ended. Oh, they're purely cosmetic. Yeah, I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute, but I gotta get back on it because the lore is getting deep. They are getting into it. They're getting into the meaty, chunky, good stuff finally. So actually, I think next week I probably am gonna start playing Genshin again. But you know what? I'm gonna check that game out because like that style looks really fun and that skin you just showed me looks so cool. It's like so cute. You're telling me. I did not play. I've been really, okay, so every year they come out with a new land. That land came out last year. I've been so freaking slow on it. Because I was getting bored. And the land story it's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna get on it. I'm going to finish Natlan. I am determined to finish this game. Mostly, I don't know, for me, Genshin hits a spot in my brain that's like real special because of the fact that that was the game I played during my treatment. Plus, that was a game that was the first time I'd gotten so excited about a game in a long, long time. Uma News. Oh, yeah, the horse game. I've been hearing a lot of people enjoying that one. Oh, good. You haven't spent money on, which is funny. That seems like the perfect game to spend money on. Okay, I want to see what this cooler skin is, Alba. Because if she has a cooler skin than that beach one, I can't imagine. Yeah, I heard... It sucks, because, like, Wuwa looks really nice, and I like a lot of the character designs. But I've heard so much about how the story is just so... I don't want to deal with that. Which is funny. I'm someone who... I love lore. I love story, but... Also, the story's like too... Like, just... me or too much. It's like... no. Really? Uma Nusune? But that game doesn't seem complicated. Okay, so it does get better. I don't know if I can sit through the first part, though, because, like... I don't know, after, like, Kingdom Hearts 3... Oh, gosh. Actually, speaking of complicating plots that get you nowhere but everywhere... I remember in Kingdom Hearts 3, right before it came out, we watched a video... like a compilation of like everything that's happened in Kingdom Hearts. And we watched it beforehand to get prepared for the third one. I still got lost during that game. There were times where I was like, who is this? What is this? I don't know what's going on. Wow, 50-60 pools. That is pretty generous, actually. That's actually really generous, considering a lot of games you have to go like 90, like 80, 90. And you know what? I'd be tempted to try the horse game too. I'm just not the biggest fan of horses. I have a respect for them. I think they're beautiful creatures, but I also don't want them near me. You know, I've been hearing that about Wuwa. I hear that trying to get characters is way easier. Like I said, I'm very much... I love story, so if the story is just like dragon feet, I don't know. Yeah, hey, Alba, I will say, from what I've seen, the game seems really fun and really good. Oh, see, that's an improvement. For the fact that the weapon banners don't have a 50-50, that's real nice. But I say you should give the Uma game a try. I've heard good things. I'm personally not going to try it, but I've heard good things. Why am I trying to go split over there? What am I doing? What do I do? Alba, why the pass? Are you also not a fan of horses? Oh, 70 hours. That is a lot of hours. Oh! Yeah, that is pretty generous. I wonder if they do that to keep the player base. Because that would be a smart way to do it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. By the way, I would like to say, I am not saying I hate horses. Like I said, I think horses are very pretty. I just don't want them near me. Although I will say, in terms of the Umanusane, I do appreciate that they made the horses based off, like, actual horses. Because I've been seeing facts about these different horses on TikTok, and it makes me laugh every time I find out something new. Like the one that decided it was just going to take a nap after a race on the field. Ooh, yeah, that's true. You gotta appreciate a good game that you can just play without having to think about. Oh, actually, okay, so I have a question about the Umanu today, because we were watching a couple episodes of the anime the other day. Like, so we noticed there were no male horses. Yeah! See, Alba! But I noticed there were no male horses, so do they just get with other people? Do these just mutated people? Don't oh, okay. Don't ask. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's like the Cars movie. That's true. You don't ask about the cars. Blissful ignorance. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes things don't have to make sense. I just thought maybe it would make a little sense, but I guess it's the don't ask, don't tell. Alright. What layer did I put you on? The guessing game of the day. I think I put that on the eyes. That's a beard. Okay, so we need one under the eyes. That's not what I wanted. See, most of me doing animation is just me yelling at said animation. Okay, we are going to do this one a little different. Debating if I want to make more coffee. Maybe in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I think think next week, because I'll have a whole lot less deadlines, I really want to do a day where I play Genshin again, because it's been a minute. Play Genshin. And then I do want to try the randomness on repo again. Because I tried that last week for a second. Originally, I was just going to join a random lobby. But then I saw that there was put you into a random lobby. So I was like, oh shit, that's way random. I want to do that. And so I did that, but I think the lobby was filled with kids. And so I was like, oh shit. Because, you know, I'm an adult. But I was already there. They started before I could get out. So I was like, all right, that's fine. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say much. I'm just going to play. And so I was playing. They were really cute. They were adorable kids. It was funny though, because one of them was teasing the other and I ended up laughing a little bit at that, and they're like, who's giggling? And at one point I was trying to get around the headsman. I think I accidentally laughed again, but he got me. And one of the girls, she was real cute. She was like, oh man, like you weren't even within his range. I don't understand how you got you. Like you're up top. And she was like real cute about it. I was like, oh, these are good kids. Although it's really funny because before you jump in, it's like, hey, some people are mean. Be careful. I think it's really funny that they added that warning. Yeah, the things I've seen about Gold Ship are really funny. Haruyurara? Oh, that's the one that never wins, right? Agnes Tachyon is... Ooh, crazy. Is that the scientist one? I'm not entirely familiar with all of them. I do know some of them. Oh, okay, so it is the scientist one. Okay. See, sometimes I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah, I really like just all the personalities they put into these horses. I think it's really fun. Also, the few episodes of the anime I saw were real good. That animation. I ended up sitting there watching that a little longer than I thought I would. Oh, yeah. So I only watched a couple episodes while I was waiting for Moo and Frankie to get ready before we were going to go to a furry bar night. And I gotta say, like, the animation was pretty dang good. The story was pretty funny, too, from what I was watching. No, I want that to be darker. Pause. Yeah, furry bar night. I'm sorry, did you not realize that the cow was a furry? Yeah, no, okay, so I live next to a big city, San Francisco, and every other month they hold this thing called Frolic, and it's a furry bar night, and it's a lot of fun. I had tons of fun at it. Yeah, apparently there's a weekly thing as well, but I'm not much going into bars, so I probably won't do the weekly one, but the every other month one is like a bigger thing, and it's real cool. There was a bunch of people in fursuits, like outfits, outfits you definitely wouldn't see normally at bars, but you know what? It was a lot of fun. And the music they had playing was really good too. See, I would absolutely have a fursuit if I didn't have claustrophobia. I do have a fursona, but I have not drawn my fursona in literally years. So I need to change that pretty soon. I need to draw my fursona at some point. It is also not a fish. Oh, the fursuits, for sure. Fursuits are so freaking expensive because I've looked into making them, not for myself because like I said, I have claustrophobia, so I cannot wear it. The head would freak me out too much. But a lot of money goes into it, and depending on how good it is, also depends on how much it's gonna cost. Dude, no balls? What? No! I got claustrophobia! I don't want to have a panic attack! Articulated mask? I'm not... Oh, Drawley! Oh, I thought you meant the fursuit. I was like, no! But yes, I should draw my persona. I kind of want to redesign her a bit, because, it's like based off how... The last time I drew her was based off a little bit of how I used to kind of look, but I kind of want to get more creative with it this time. No, the fish is not my persona. My persona is a llama. I can honestly say I don't even remember why I picked a llama. Okay, so you take a plastic max and do articulate. Oh! Does it just go over the mouth? Because if it goes over the eyes, I wouldn't be able to do that because I do actually wear glasses. But if it goes over the mouth, that wouldn't be a problem. What was I doing? Oh, what was I doing? You know what? I don't think I have. See, I'm learning new things. I am going to have to look this up. Oh, that is not the color I wanted. Wait, so, see, now I gotta ask, like, do you guys have personas? What's your personas? Or if you don't have a fursona, what would you want your fursona to be? A bit like that, and then have the nose be a blank. Oh. Oh, see, that sounds really cool. If you... Like, when that gets finished, if I could see what that looks like, that would be fantastic. Also, I just want to see it because that sounds really cool from how you're describing it. Actually, I do need to think of something because, like, when we went this last time, I was dressed up in clothes, but nothing fancy. I'd like to do something nice next time I go. Because I think the next one's going to be in October, which... Oh, it's going to be in October! Halloween costume! Oh! I wonder if costumes will be encouraged. That'd be hella fun. Okay. That sounds really cool though. Oh, you'd be a crab? I like that. Carl's from Llamas with... You know what? I've heard of this. Llamas with hats. I feel like I've seen this. Where... I have seen this. Oh my gosh. It's been a minute. Carl! Oh my gosh, that's not something I had thought about in a while. Which is funny, because I've noticed it's been making a resurgence because I've gotten a few TikTok videos about that lately, and I'm like, llamas with hats, that sounds familiar. Okay. Oh, where did my thing go? Here we go. The power of duplication. I feel like half the time when I'm drawing, I'm like on crazy pills. Not even, no, that's not the right word. I'm just, sometimes it feels like my brain is in its own little loop-de-loop. Although that might be a normal thing. Like, I remember one time, Moo was on with me in the morning. Which reminds me, actually, now that I think about it, if you guys aren't following Moo, you should. I'm hoping they will start streaming again soon, maybe? Yeah, sometimes it's just like, what am I doing? What am I thinking? Oh, but yeah, no, it was funny. I remember there was one day me and Moo were on and I think I was drawing and they were playing a game and someone came on and thought we were drunk. And we're like, nah, man, this is just how we are when we talk. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. And you know what? That's okay. It makes for fun conversations. Move that up a little. That's why sometimes when I'm drawing on stream, I'm like, I don't know how you guys listen to this room ramble sometimes. I hope it's entertaining. Okay, that's good. Because sometimes I'm like, do people actually want to watch this? I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes I will go off on like real random things. Or maybe it's not that random. Maybe I'm just thinking it's random. Maybe I'm just overthinking. Oh, nice. You know, that's a real good way to put it. It's like, we'll get there. It just might take a couple curves. Where's the button? I thought I was gonna like that, but I don't. What if I... Oh, nice! Embroidering's always fun. Oh, gosh, actually that reminds me. I need to sit down and actually embroider my my bodice. Yeah, we'll do this. My bodice for the Ren Fair next month. I started it like 2 months ago. Yeah, 2 months ago. I'm not done. I'm nowhere close to done. I need to get that done. It's literally a month away. It was your turn. That's fair. And yeah, Ren Fair! I don't get to go every year, but we're making a point to go this year. So I am excited. Plus it'll be really fun because I think it's Moo's first time going along with their parents. And so I am so excited for them to see what it's like. Yay, thank you! Still a month away. Been going, gosh, for years, since I was like a kid. Oh, the Pickle Priest. I'm not sure if he's East Coast because I've never seen him at the one that I go to. Because I'm on the West Coast. Oh, I heard the Pennsylvania one is fantastic. I know, my sister moved to the East Coast and she keeps trying to convince me to go over there so I could go to the Ren Fair. Because she is also in Pennsylvania and she keeps talking about that one there. Oh no! That sucks. You know what though? I'll give you guys one thing. You guys over there on the East Coast, I think have more LARPs than Ren Fairs. And I'm a little jealous of that. I know you said you're a crab and a hermit, but I think maybe you should go. You should go this year. I know! Like, it sucks because, where I'm at in the Bay Area, there were a couple good ones, but after the pandemic, they haven't been running. Which makes me so sad. I just want to go to the Ren Fair. Oh, sorry, LARP. I just want to LARP again. I haven't LARPed since I was younger. just want to go to the woods and play pretend. And wear cute costumes. Cute or cool. It depends on how I'm feeling for the day. Like, it's funny, I walked into work last week, and I guess because of how I dressed, I spooked Frankie because he thought I was a dude. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I like being ambiguously gendered. I mean, if you know how to sew, you can make your costume. But I get it. It's also, it's hard to find people to go if they don't necessarily want to. Oh yeah, thrift's a good thing. Oh, I made an oopsie. But that's okay. Human chess game? That sounds cool. I know ours did that one year and then they took it away the next, and I was like, oh, who ruined it? Who ruined the fun? Oh, it's scripted? Oh, I thought it was like you yourself could go up and do it. Because I know ours, the one year we did it, it was just a bunch of random people doing it. Oh yeah, no, that's what I always suggest to people if it's their first time going. Just go to, honestly, just go to a thrift shop, pick out some random stuff. I'm like, it can be basic as all heck. Because honestly, if you plan on going pretty often and this isn't going to be the only time you go, you add stuff over the years. Like the costume I wore, I didn't go last year, but the year before last, I've had that costume for quite a few years now and just kept adding. I actually plan on, so that's where I need to get to sewing because I plan on doing like a whole new one. Oh, nice. So that's a good one. Loop. Such a good series. That series made me cry at work. Oh, actually, speaking of series, I didn't know this until recently that the Magnus Archives has like a prequel going on, and I'm just like, new thing to listen to? I love the Magnus Archives. Oh gosh, I remember Yeah, Magnus Protocol, yeah. That's gonna be the next thing I listen to. Honestly, I'm probably gonna listen to that when I get off stream and have to paint. Oh, it's more of a thriller. Okay, you know what though? Yeah, I have to physically paint drawing for Patreon. I'm gonna be doing that with gouache. Yeah, I know. I'm literally going to be working on this. And actually, I should be moving to painting. Oh, geez. Okay, so That's how it's gonna be. Oh, okay. I kind of dig that though, because like sometimes when a show tries to do the exact same thing that the previous one had, it doesn't always work. So I like when people take a concept and then try to do something a little different. You should do it! Do it, do it, do it! Different but still good. Okay, that's good to know. I gotta go into it with an open eye. Open ears. Actually, funniest thing I ever did with Magnus Archives was Hey, Colby, do you have freckles? Oh, it's more... Oh, it's story-driven than episodic. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good to know. And yeah, I do agree with that. Honestly, that's the reason I ended up dropping off from watching Korra. I know, I zoomed in, I was like, wait a sec. Look at that. Did you want them on there? I mean, do you really want to leave it up to me? Because I personally am a fan of freckles, so I would absolutely add them. Murder you pick. All right. Actually, let's get more in there. I was gonna say, like, I'm sorry, if you give me the option of freckles, I'm absolutely gonna pick freckles. Funny story, I have freckles, which is partially why I like freckles, but I got them everywhere but my face. The one place I would actually appreciate for them to be. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. If I wasn't terrible at French, I would say it. Hey, freckles. Oh gosh, see, that's another anime. I need to watch it. I've been reading the manga, and I love the manga, but I haven't been watching it. I need to watch it. Ooh, what? Oh, what? The mangaka got arrested for tax fraud. Okay, good to know. I think I'll have to start watching the anime since the manga's not gonna have updates. Damn. What's with all these mangakas getting... I feel like all these mangakas have been getting in trouble lately. That's true. At least it's tax fraud and not like Rurouni Kenshin, dude. Yeah, why are all these people committing tax fraud? Like, I feel like that's a common one I hear about. Yeah, the Rurouni Kenshin one made me sad. It was funny. I was getting asked the other day what samurai animes I like, and I was like, well, I liked Rurouni Kenshin until I didn't. Honest mistake, but oh, it does suck though when like you do something you don't realize it's bad, and then it's like, well, shit, damn. Why is there... Okay, I don't know what happened. But glad to hear that it was just an honest mistake and not like on purpose, because I think that makes a big difference. Actually, speaking of manga, I really need to finish one of the ones I'm reading so I can go return it to the library. I can't remember if it's due today or tomorrow. Maybe I should go turn it in today to be safe. Let's see, it's almost 12. I normally finish up about 12 on Tuesdays, but I think today I am gonna go longer so I can finish this up and work on another one. Because I'm behind. They should kiss. Wait, so you own all of Chainsaw Man, but you haven't opened... Colby, please read it. See, I actually own so many books. I need to get another bookshelf. I have a whole bunch just sitting on the floor. I've been good. I've been going to the library and checking out mangas to read so I don't buy them. Oh, that's fair. You just did you just kind of get them for a collection? Because I think that's a fair, fun thing to do, especially if you like it. Oh, $30. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Damn, that's a really good deal. Considering nowadays each one costs like 15 bucks. Yeah, that's a good point. People do be buying those. Self-help. So you guys might be young for this. I remember when I was younger, a lot of people would buy Chicken Soup for the Soul and most of the time not even read it. They just wanted it. Oh no! Yeah, I was gonna say I did like a couple of the chicken soup ones that I read, I liked. I believe in you. You can do it. Actually, Colby, what color do you want the lollipop? I just realized I never asked you that. That was silly of me to not ask that before. I know, I'm sorry, I keep giving you choices. I'm sorry! Blue, okay. Like raspberry. Ooh, that's a good flavor. It's a choice? Suitable for, yeah, that's a good point. Ooh, I am excited to watch the next episode of Alien Earth today. I'm not gonna spoil anything in case anyone hasn't watched it, but I'm excited with where they're going. I like the direction. I like the set designs. Oh, I am blending right here. I am going to regret this later. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I really like it. I know Wikipedia says 8 episodes so far, so I'm wondering if it's going to be just 8. Or are they going to do... I don't know. How long is a season nowadays? Actually, speaking of seasons, I know my boss wants me to watch Project Runway, the new season. Sup, Rin Rin? How are you today? Alright, we are going for blue raspberry. Hey, stay in the lines. Love flops. Oh, I haven't heard about that one. What's it about? Nice thing is that, like, the blue stands out, like, a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Did I? Okay. Oh, said the real wrong layer. No Yuna. Oh, that sounds familiar. One second. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, Yuna the Dawn! Yeah, I remember reading the manga for a while. I really enjoyed the manga. Yeah, I remember the season not going very far, which is why I never ended up watching the anime. I actually never finished the manga, but I remember enjoying what part I did read. Okay, let's see. Oh, you were at a wedding involving the bride's... Oh, what? What kind of wedding did you go to? You were at a wedding involving the bride's brother attempting to stab her for somehow ruining his life. She's a lesbian and he married a woman whose family is very anti-LGBTQ and not long ago got divorced. The brother trying to stab her. Wow, and he's basically disowned by the family, but he kept up the BS that she's mentally insane. So, oh my gosh. You got to you got to tackle them. That was very brave of you. Not a lot of people can do that. Wow, that was an eventful wedding. Oh yeah, I should save. Thank you! Yeah, I will say, so I very much am someone who will jump in if I see something bad going on. But I will say, don't always feel the need to jump in and put yourself in harm's way if you don't need to, or if it will end up making it worse or if you just don't feel safe doing so, like, it's okay. But wow. Tried to stab, damn. You're not hurt, are you, Rinrin? Like, are you okay? I hope you're okay. Although I guess if you're typing, you should hopefully be okay. See, I feel like some people go to such exciting weddings. But also at the same time, you don't necessarily want that heart attack. Yeah, right? Like, oh boy. Oh, okay, okay. So it was you, the best man, the father, you. Oh no, the best man got sliced. Oh, okay, but no stitches. That's good. Yeah, I hope that he gets charged with attempted murder, because honestly, if this guy's willing to do this at a wedding, of all places, in front of a whole bunch of people, he's going to try again. And it might not be in as public of a place. Oh, you're just sore from... Okay, well make sure you get lots of rest and, like, you try and relax. And also, that was very, very nice of you and very good. But I'm glad you're okay. Actually, so that's the number one thing I would like to say to anyone thinking of, like, jumping in when stuff happens. Remember, at the end of the day, safety first. Do, do, do. Because, like, there's been times I've wanted to get involved myself, but I knew it was better for everyone involved that I don't. Oh, no, that makes sense. Like, that was, like I said, that was very, very, very good of you. And, like, clearly you had a handle on it. You knew what you were doing. I'm just glad that you're only sore, I will say. I think the only reason I'm saying that is because I've seen friends that've seen me interject and get in the middle of something, then try to do it themselves, and they end up hurting themselves because of it. That's the only reason I was saying that. Not because of you, Rinrin. You did good. Oh, knee in the face. That's pretty good. Get on him. I bet that felt good. Plus, hey, man, even if it was on purpose, that's self-defense. He got stabbed. Yeah, it sure would be a shame if his ankle got broken. Oh no! The knife flipped around onto him? Oh, shoot, what could we have done though? Yeah, I hope that guy gets a lot of personal jail time, you know, some nice alone time. Maybe some self-reflection. Exactly, just like Lucy Darling. I could see her pulling some stunt like that. That's really great, though, that he had to go to the hospital before going to prison. Like, fantastic. It's like, oh no, how could we have prevented this? Ah, shucks. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Funny that we went from talking about shows to actual real life, stuff. Oh, that's just so crazy. The things that happen, the things people will do. I don't know, You know, I don't get like why some people feel the need that they see someone and they're like, wow, you're ruining my day. I have to hurt you. Society, yeah, you're right. Wow, so everyone hates them. Ooh, the father said he wouldn't leave without it. Damn. Wow. Okay, so this guy's just a piece of shit. It's like, man, it's like, is it really that much of a bother on your day who someone chooses to love? I never got that. But then again, I also knew I was in the colorful group before I even realized what I was. Yeah, right? Damn. Okay, well, you know what? Good on the parents for being like, hey, that's bullshit. Get out of here. I don't know why it just never auto splits from that one. Why you do the thing? I'm so close. I'm so close to being done on this one. See, this one's just more complicated than the other one because of movement, but the other one's just going to require, like, good timing. So that's the only reason why the other one should... Honestly, I'm going to spend more time on the timing than actually drawing on the other one. Because you want good timing. Timing is everything. Hey, yeah, no, that's not... Hey, stop clicking buttons! Rin, I'm Shrimperfy! Alright, I can undo that. I mean, honestly, like, if someone feels like that, either they're stupid or they've always internally thought that but just never said it. Oh, I think I hit a bag. Damn, I'm surprised you heard that. See, that's crazy that he has those thoughts. Had him with his ex-wife and, like, not even with said ex-wife anymore. People be cray-cray. Crack-a-lackin'. Actually, I probably should crack my back. Oh, that felt good. Oh! Gherkin, are you on your little bed? Are you on your new little bed? So cute. We got him a new little bed for his birthday, and he's laying on it. I put it right behind my chair. Okay, we're gonna save because I'm not gonna be stupid today. Damn, some kid right... Okay, so I live right next to, like, I think a preschool. Some kid out there was just like, ah! Like, are you taking a shit out there or something? Yeah, now you can say you've had first-hand experience. Going Super Saiyan. Yeah, you know what? That kid probably is going Super Saiyan. Wait. What happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. 'Cause of course I did. See, a lot of me drawing is just being like, oh, this looks cool. Oh, what did I do? What have I done? Frog slug? See, I think that's just any creative thing. It's like, what do? How do? What can do? Wait. Ooh, I gotta say, like, after watching your stream specifically of Repo, I'm like, that's all I want to do. All I want to do is play Repo, but I can't because I have to get stuff done. And I mean, getting stuff done is good, but I want to play Repo. That's okay. I think next week, once I get through these deadlines, I am going to absolutely be playing Repo and Genshin. And I am real excited for that. I can't wait. It's true! It's just unfortunately, since I got a little bit sick last week, that's why I'm like, ugh. Otherwise, I normally wouldn't have this, like, much to do, because I'm generally pretty good about my deadlines. But, getting sick threw a wrench in that. Yeah, I do have a weak immune system. I'm as they call, immunocompromised. Although I go out and do things anyway, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Oh, that's true. That's why I'm trying to be good about that. That's why I'm like, I'm going at a good pace. I'm not trying to like rush through it because I also don't want to give shitty work. That's okay. I think I'll be fine. Worst case, I might have to be like, I need an extra day or two. I'm so sorry. That's worst case. But I think I am okay. Okay, I think my brain is getting a little burnt out on timeline stuff. So I think I'm gonna take a break from this for a second and work on something else for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna save that like 20 times. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to, before I get started on something else, I am going to go refill my coffee cup and use the restroom. All right, so I'll be back maybe like 5 minutes. Ooh, I am back. I just have to send a quick email. Actually, a person on TikTok who dresses up like the Lorax. I don't. I've seen people dressed up as a Lorax, but I don't think I've seen the. I don't know if I've seen this specific person. Oh, that's funny. I think the funniest one was the one where it was like, free hot car wash. Guy pulled up and he's like, yeah, I want one. And the girl gets dressed up as the Lorax and starts giving the car wash. That one had me laughing. Shoot, where was that information I needed? Set that email. Sup, Bender? Wait, your car's back in the shop? And Mischief, I'm so sorry. If I didn't see that video like 2 months ago, I would absolutely send that to you. Oh, the bunch of I love that one. Okay, wait, your car is back in the shop? Oh no! Well, at least they're giving you a discount, so that's really nice. That really sucks though. Yeah, sounds good, Rin. Thank you. Okay, let's see. I am going to switch projects just because my brain's getting a little fried on the timeline. So I'll probably work on this later tonight. I think I just need to do something else for a moment. Let's see. How many more frames? I think, honestly, I don't have too many more. Here, one second. Let me pull it back up. Where'd it go? Oh, here it goes. So technically I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I only got 6 more frames though. You know what? No, we're gonna finish this. We are going to finish this, and then I will move on to the next thing. Because I was planning on going for. Oh, it's already almost 1. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We are almost there, so we are going to do it. It is not complicated. I can do it. Self-help. Help myself. Supposedly. Yeah, because then I will do that, and then I will work on the other thing that I would like to update today. Ooh, what are you doing? Yeah, we are 6 frames away. So you know what? I can't give up. I can't. I can do it. Who can do it? I can do it. Sí, se puede. Puede. I can't talk. See, I wish I was fluent in a language. Because unfortunately, the 2 languages I am okay at, not fluent. I get it. That's why that's part of the reason why I chose to stay streaming instead of getting off at 12 like I usually do. Because I was like, you know what? If I stay on stream, I won't get on my phone and start doom scrolling. Because that's absolutely what I would have done. And then a couple hours would go by and be like, what have I done? What have I gotten done? I gotta say, that's part of the reason why I do like streaming art, specifically. is because it helps me actually stay a little focused. Like, I know sometimes I'll jabber on and start looking up random stuff, but it's still way better than, say, if I get on TikTok and then 2 hours go by and I'm just like, what have I done with my life? Exactly. I don't know. Sometimes I think it's the other way around. Sometimes I think I annoy people. But you know what? I appreciate you guys chilling with me, watching, hanging out, talking about random things. Like, I have fun. Oh boy, I forgot. Wait, computer, why are you yelling at me? See, I just keep thinking about Magnus Archives. I remember that last time I went to go see my sister. She lives over on the East Coast. I was like, oh, I know. I'll download a bunch of Magnus Archives and listen to them on the plane ride over. Like, perfect. I'll have something to listen to and I'll just, like, re-listen to a bunch of the episodes. I got onto the episode where the lady was stuck in the cave and it was a claustrophobia episode. And I have claustrophobia, so I was listening to that episode while I was stuck in a plane. And unfortunately, I got so, like, locked in place, I didn't switch it. So I listened to the whole episode. I was, like, having a panic attack when I got off the frickin' plane. Did you not just hear me yell at my computer? I don't know. I think it's because, like, the computer one, it's like, it's a little soft. Where else the, like, when chat does it, it's the old one, so it's a little more loud. Because you know how, like, the old Windows error noise is a slightly different compared to the new one? What was I doing? Oh, what was I doing? What did the fox say? Am I on 8 already? Damn. I got this. I can do it. Do 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 do. Plus, you guys will, like, pick moments when I'm, like, super focused and hit me with those sounds, and I'm not expecting it because I'm just locked into what I'm doing. That's part of the reason why it's a little harder to get me with the sounds if I'm playing, like, a party game. Because I'm paying more attention to, like, what's around me, where else, if I'm, like right now, when I'm drawing, I'm just like, ooh, pretty color, pretty color. The things, the stuff. I feel like I'm going crazy today. I'm so excited. So tomorrow there is a catalog drop for a studio thing that me and Frankie are going to be in next month. My picture's not in it because I didn't see the point in paying a whole bunch of money to put my picture in it. But Frankie is, and we're going to go to this party, and it's going to be fun. And I need to bug Frankie and make sure that he has made some paintings for the studio thing next month, because it is next month. Oh god, it's a month away. Ah! See, I have stuff I can use. Like the Patreon paintings I've been doing. But I do want to make something that's, like, specifically for it. Like a big one. Do 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 do. See, here this is where we start getting more into dramatic turning of the lollipop. Hey! Do 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 do. Has anyone here ever bungee jumped? Or not bungee jumped, free fallen, free diving? Free fallen? Oh, why can't I think of the word? It's not a hard word. Skydiving, there we go. Eventually I'll get there. Part of me is always tempted to try skydiving. But I'm also like, so many stories of it failing or suddenly not working. That scares me a little. Cause like, I'm not scared of dying. I'm scared of getting hit by the earth. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I like the idea of it. I imagine it feels really good when it's like successful. But I'm also aware that my luck is stupid and something bad would happen. Or panic-inducing. And I'd rather not meet the earth from that high up. But well, I don't know. But it looks like it would feel amazing to just like free fall. I don't know. I think that's why if I ever had a superpower, I would absolutely want it to be flight. And now I'm just gonna think the fact that you simplified it to putting a lot of trust in a backpack, that's really it. That's a lot of trust in a backpack. It's a lot of trust that the person who packed it right. Actually, I don't remember who was telling me this, but someone was telling me apparently when you're learning how to pack those and you work for one of those companies, the first one you pack, you actually have to go up and use. So that way you have firsthand experience with your own packing. And I think that's smart. Because then you'll want to make sure you pack that correctly. Not half-ass do it. Oh gosh, but what about those days where like you feel like shit and you're like half doing your job? Gosh, and that's... Imagine that's a job you would absolutely never want to make sure you messed up one of them. Oh, the turner. Oh, yeah, because oh, God, that'd be so anxiety inducing knowing you're taking putting someone's life at risk every time you pack that. It's true. I tell you right now, that is not a job I would want. If someone was like, hey, you're gonna pack the shoots, just remember their lives are in your hands, I'd be like, I'm good. That's cool, man. Oh no. See, that's where I imagine they really want to make sure it gets packed right. Wait, am I missing one? One? Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, seven. Let's see, acht, nine. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I messed up a little. I was like, wait, why do I have so many frames open? That don't seem right. See, I'm a think donkin'. Yeah, I'm losing my brain. That's what I'm doing. That's why, honestly, it amazes me. Anyone who, just has like the just chatting for like hours. I'm like, how do you talk enough for like that long and still be entertaining? But again, I imagine like it's a lot of participation from chat, like things that they ask, because that's true. I would absolutely have trouble talking for so long if you guys didn't chat with me. Which I appreciate. I appreciate any little chats. Yeah, I really wasn't sure if I was going to be able to make this look painted, but because of how I did it, I was actually able to. Hee hee hee. What am I gonna eat for lunch? Although I guess it is kind of lunchtime right now. So what am I gonna eat when I get off? What am I going to? Nom 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 nom. I think I have bread, but I don't have any sandwich meat. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make waffles. Although now I kind of regret not getting the vanilla bourbon paste I saw at Trader Joe's yesterday. Yeah, it's funny. So most of this thing is on ones, except for this frame. This is the only frame that's on a 2 because it happens to be back to back. Did you know animations? A lot of them, especially TV shows, will run on 2s Movies will run on ones, which means like one frame. And every second has about 24 to 30 frames, depending on how much detail you want. Like, I think Disney does like 30. A lot of things will do 24. I think I heard Evangelion was ran on 3s, and that's how they got kind of like that jarring effect. Which, honestly, brilliant. I'm also just amazed at like how much they managed to get in. It's like in if that was the case, because usually on 3s, like you can only get so much information, so much detail, so much movement. If you want a good books for animation, there is Timing for Animation. And obviously the Animator's Bible book is also pretty good, but that one's expensive. Which reminds me, I still have Mary's copy of that. I was a little sad. I think I talked about this last time, how the new King of the Hill, I guess part of the reason why they decided... Did I not fix that on the last one? No, I didn't. Apparently, they decided to do it the way they did it was because they could not get the equipment. It would be... I mean, I get it. It would be very expensive to do the old animation, like how they did it. But I feel like there's like a lot of 2D programs that you could easily get out there and still be kind of cost effective. Plus the way the animation was done, like, I don't know. I think maybe I'm just being picky about it. I think I really like the old one. But then again, I need to give the new one a chance. I haven't even watched and I'm already being judgy about it. One of the Fittymen? Fittymen? Yeah, I was gonna say, from the trailer, Piggy looks awful. To be honest, most of the characters, they don't look great in this, like, update. I don't know, it seems too stiff. I mean, which is funny because, like, I felt like the old animation was already a little bit stiff. But, you know, it had that 2D charm. Boruto treatment? Oh, no. That's terrible. I don't know, maybe I should watch it, give it a chance. Because Frankie was telling me that it's funny, but I don't know if I can get by the animation. There's a lot of stuff I don't watch because the animation drives me nuts. The Fittyman? How am I supposed to... Wait, how am I supposed to pronounce it? Actually, what is a Fittyman? I said that and then I didn't even think about what it was. Oh my gosh, I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Okay, I just saw that. Oh, it's a new line from the... Oh, yeah, like I said, I haven't watched it yet. I need to. No, Boruto? No. I'll watch Naruto, but I won't watch Boruto. Listen, I can be a little picky about animation. There's some I just will not watch because the animation will drive me nuts. Welcome home, Ender. Oh, the burrito? Burrito. How do you pronounce it then? I am not well known for pronouncing things right. Oh, that's pretty quick. Oh, that's good. Oh, half good, half... You know, that's what I've heard most for most of it. Oh, the manga canon episodes are good? Okay. Okay, Boruto. That's not how I was pronouncing it, was it? Boruto? 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 I'm going to give up on pronouncing that. It's funny, I'm not even, I'm not even sorry. I feel like I was giving that a southern accent. Alright. I am going to send that to you in just a moment. Hey, you know what? I might not be able to pronounce burrito, but at least my Spanish is better than Peggy Hill. How many? Oh. You know what? I remember the last time I was applying to jobs. It's rough. It's been rough. I hope you hear back from something soon, though. It really sucks. Oh no! You know what, Bobby? I'm sure Bobby loves it. I'm sure Bobby's just like, yeah, give me love. That's good. I know job hunting sucks. It really sucks. I got real lucky that my current job, she's been wanting me to work there for a while, and it just happened to work at the right time. Oh! No, I get it. AI sucks. Oh, you might want to ask Pyre about that and see, like, what it was that helped. Because I know I've also been hearing that a lot of AI has been filtering out resumes over the littlest things before it even gets to an actual person. So you could be well qualified, but if this AI decides that your resume, for some silly reason, isn't correct, even though it is, yeah, keywords, that's what it's doing. let's like send that to you. Oh, certain fonts. Damn, it's really getting like into it. I kind of like that this flower, like the heads of it, like look at it. Look at the heads of this flower. It almost looks like a triceratops head. Can you guys see it? Because it's like, that's too big. So it's like, you got the snout, then you got the mouth. So you got the eyeballs like right here, and then you got like, you know, the part where it like fans out. See, like if you put spikes. Doesn't it look like little triceratops heads? Oh my gosh, that would be fun. I'm gonna have to, okay, I might have to tell that to my friend Mary because she draws dinosaurs and reptilians real good. Okay, what part do I want to work on first? I think some flowers first. How do I want to do this? Work on this section. Dino Floors! Oh, that's such a good name. Oh, that would be so fun. Because I feel like there's like a lot of other flowers too that have like dinosaur-y shaped heads. No, I thought that was great. I thought that was really good. Plus, I personally am a fan of puns. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, because I remember seeing some stuff going around about how to get around that. Plus, Colby, it'll make it easier if you rework it in there. I know you're not stressed about it, but at least that way you can start hearing back and you don't have to worry about reapplying to certain places. If that was the issue. Oh, white text. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen things for it. I just, I can't remember offhand what they were. But I remember it's been a big issue lately. Because it's like, cool, make the job search harder, thank you. Which is funny, because all these companies are complaining about, oh, we can't find anyone, no one's applications are coming in. It's like, bullshit. Right? So one of my jobs, I worked at a call center, and this was before AI was even thought about. Man, I couldn't imagine if AI was a thing during that because I would regularly scan resumes for my boss to decide who was going to go through, and some of them looked real good on paper, but boy, if I didn't actually chat with the person in person or physically look at the resume, we would have had some stupid people get hired. Norse! Has the bot been doing some, like, funny things? I only ask since we're talking about AI being funny. Oh, which reminds me, I know she was going to Worlds, right? Like Pokemon Worlds. I saw an announcement that the next one's going to be over here in SF next year. Oh, a lot. Oh no, Aeru got a hate raid. Oh no, she doesn't deserve that. I mean, no one does, but oh no, is she okay? Ender, a hate raid's like when a bunch of people come in with bots and stuff to like put profanity and not safe for work images and stuff, right? That's true, but it's still annoying, especially like she's such a chill person. I don't understand why anyone would want to hate raid her. Do it for fun. See, even though they do it for fun, we can't call it a fun raid. See, I'm also just like, are you really that bored with life where you gotta go and ruin someone's day? I feel like it's so much. I don't know. I guess I think just my personal feeling. I think it's so much more fun to go into someone's thing and be like, "You're awesome," not "You suck." People are assholes. That's what it's gonna come down to. People are just real big jerks. Yeah, no, I know. The best way to ignore them, the best way to do it is just to ignore them. Okay, let's see. I think... Yeah, with the way these flowers are, I'll do all the grass, then I'll do the leaves, and then I'll do the flowers. Yeah, right? Ugh, people. Yeah, so you're right. Go be people. That's why sometimes yeah. Sup, Red Sweet Rum? You know, sometimes I forget that I have a fish model, so whenever you come in here and say that, I'm like, where's the fish? I forget my own self. Honestly, Andrew, you're right. It probably is children. Randy Marsh. That is a real specific name. Is this some dude who likes going around doing that? Oh, South Park. If it's a new episode, I know I need to watch it. I just haven't gotten around to it. Like most every other show. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that episode! Okay, I know what episode you're talking about now. I love that you both said the same thing. That's great. Sorry, I haven't watched South Park in forever, but I know exactly what episode you're talking about too. I have seen that episode. South Park to me is I watch an episode here and there every so often. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, Randy. Gosh, that episode was a long time ago, wasn't it? Although it'd have to have been a long time ago considering I watched it. It's true. Can't we just go back to bullying people in real life so that way the people who are getting bullied can just beat them up? I hope you know that's exactly what I'm going to teach my niece and nephew when they get to that age. If kids start bullying them, I'm sorry to my sister. If you ever hear this, I'm so sorry. I'm going to encourage them to beat up their bullies. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. That had me laughing though when you sent me that screenshot. That was so freaking funny. Jobless basement dweller. No, Coley! Although, you know what? Joke's on that guy. I like fluffy grass. Just fluff. Fluff, fluff, fluff. Oh, actually, I should... Also, I just don't think your self-esteem should come off clips in the first place. Your self-esteem should be how you feel about yourself. And nothing else. This is not... yeah. That's not the file I wanted, but it is the file that will work. That way I don't lose my colors. Oh, that one. That was really funny. Which reminds me, at some point, I don't know if you've tried recently. We should see if Pinky's up for it. To start Halo Nation. The Haloist of the Halos. Okay, you know, we're just gonna color over this. See, the fact that you got it so quickly, too, is really funny. Maybe I should try, Halo 2. Like, versus. That's probably a bad idea. I don't want to get back into bad habits. Yeah, no, it was really easy. That's why I was like, it was a little silly how making it seem hard when it's not. Ooh, I just want to play. Man, I just want to play so many games like Democracy. Oh, bye, Mischief! Hope you have a good rest of your day. And Ender, we both know why he was bragging about himself. He just wanted to impress the ladies. You know, I have to admit, that sounded silly when I said it. Oh, that's right. I forgot that he said he was a baker. Oh, I didn't know he was married. Oh, that just makes it worse. Oh my gosh. Oh, actually, speaking of marriage, you missed out on Rin's crazy wedding story earlier. You know, I don't think his wife knew. Or if not, that is one chill wife. Because, yeah, from what you showed me, it definitely seemed like he was trying to hit on, not necessarily help out. Because I feel like there's a big difference between, like, how you sound when you're just trying to be genuinely helpful and when you're trying to hit on someone. You know what, though? At least you don't have to deal with that guy anymore. Which is really, really good. Oh, that's right, it's a different guy. Damn it. I thought it was the one that got kicked. Okay, I don't think we need any more grass there. Oh, okay, well that's good at least. At least, like, you don't have to necessarily deal with them in that sense. Because, like, if he kept going after that, I'd be like, dude, stop. Stop. Stream quality game capture. Wait, why not just clip it from the thing? Why make it hard? Why is he making it hard on himself? Oh, What's up, Baba? Ooh, pizza. Do you wanna share some of that pizza? What kind of pizza you got? You do deserve it, Ender. You get that pizza. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what, though? I get it. Sometimes when you have a good pizza, it's gone. It's donezo. Pizza sounds good now. Gosh, now I want pizza. I wonder if after this I should go get myself a slice. Ooh, pepperoni, good classic. Twatch, check. Twatch. $18 inches, man. Seems a little large. The waitress was worried. Oh my gosh. Hey, sometimes you gotta treat yourself and take yourself out on a date. Actually, that reminded me. I remember years ago, I was supposed to meet someone for New Year's at a restaurant. They ended up forgetting and dipping. I think something came up. Either way, I was left by myself, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna eat some nachos. So I got some nachos, and they were hella spicy. Unfortunately, I can't handle spice. So I ended up, I was tearing up from it, and the lady, the waitress, thought I was crying because I got left on New Year's. And so she brought me over a free drink. And I didn't have the heart to tell her that I was crying over how spicy the nachos were. But I got a free drink. Oh no! Damn, you know what? Things have been getting expensive lately. And there, it's not a oof, I got a free drink. was also a funny story now. Get that pizza! Good pizza! Or is that the one that's 11 hours away? What about Little Caesars? Can I interest you in the Caesars? Okay, so I only like Little Caesars because we ate a lot of that during college. I'll admit, it's definitely not the best pizza. Yeah, it's the fast food of pizza. I will not argue that. Gosh, food sounds good now. I just realized I haven't really eaten much since breakfast. I've been trying to work. Going a little insane. Oh, yeah, the good pizza. Oh, shoot, my mom is calling. I will be right back. All right, let's see. That was my mom. I do actually need to call her back. I don't want to be gone forever because we can easily talk for like an hour. So I will probably get off about 2:15. So I can call my mom back. Because I love my mama. feel bad. She was trying to make plans for next Tuesday, and I was like, oh, I already have plans. I'm sorry. She sounded so disappointed. I hate that. Yeah, see now, gosh, you guys don't even want pizza. Actually, funny enough, we did yesterday when we went to Trader Joe's, saw that they had pizza dough, and so we got a garlic pizza dough. Ooh, maybe that's what we should do for dinner tonight when we go to watch the next episode of Alien Earth. Some pizza, some aliens, blood guts. Yeah, that sounds fun. I don't want to do this. Should I do another layer? Nah, I really don't want to make more layers. Actually, you know what I want to watch that I haven't watched in a long time? I want to watch Space Jam. Like, how fun does that sound? Okay, let's see. The ones over here are going to be much smaller. I don't have to put too much detail in the back ones. See, I kind of like these plants because they remind me of this one plant that I have. Honestly, look like little fireworks. It's so cute. Alba should come over and visit us. Pizza, pizza. Get you like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza. Aw, man, that sucks. Yeah, that kind of would ruin it. See, that sucks. Like when something like that happens and it just kind of ruins the like day. Especially when you're like, yeah, I got a plan, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and then it's like, no. See, I have to remember, this is in the background. Do not put a lot of detail on it. Oh, that sucks. That looks pretty nice. Do, 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 do. Actually, I think in 10 minutes I'll probably get off. Just that way I can get some food, talk to my mom. I was surprised. Normally it's me calling her. So I wasn't expecting to have a call. Dun, 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 dun. That's okay. It was good timing because I was getting hungry. And you know what? I got a lot done. Felt pretty happy. Plus, I was also having so much fun chatting with everyone, with you guys. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys are all so sweet. Yeah, ever since I was like, man, this looks like Triceratops. That's all I can think about. Hee. I think that was part of the cloud. Whoop! Ah! Ooh! That's okay. That's okay. I am happy with how this is turning out. I'm like, I feel a little bad because I am a little behind. But I think it's turning out pretty good. Okay, gotta remember, not too much detail on these back flowers. They're in the back. All the detail is going to be in the front ones. Yeah, I'm glad I did the grass beforehand because I think it looks way better. Now I don't have to fidget with like behind the flowers. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. Okay, let's see. I should probably work a little bit more on her. I'm on the wrong layer. Depending on the drawing, sometimes I work with multiple layers, sometimes I don't. Just depends. Ooh, I hear trash cans moving outside. I have got to remember to take out the trash tonight. You know, I think I am going to make pretty good progress on this one today, too. So glad I finished the last of my antibiotics yesterday. I am feeling way better. I hate feeling sick. Don't you hate when there's so many things you want to do but not enough time? Ooh, what can you do? I don't think I've logged into Star Rail today to get my ticket. Man, I really hope, and I feel like Ellie gets all the good stuff. Like, whenever they have, like, the game concerts and stuff, I feel like I know they come to the Bay Area, but I know they don't come very often. It's like, come on, just come pay us a visit. Ooh, actually, I would love to go to a Kingdom Hearts one at some point. Kingdom Hearts. See, I liked video games. I enjoyed them. I did play them pretty often as a kid, whenever I could, or what we could afford. But I gotta say, I think Kingdom Hearts, that's what really got me into it. I remember playing that at my friend's house the very first time, and I was like, what is this magic? What is this shenanigery? Pac-Man! It didn't scare me that time. Oh no! Oh damn it, you got to it before I could. Thank you, Ender. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually also gonna be getting off fairly soon, like in maybe 10 minutes. But how are you? Oh, you have a button for it on mobile? That's fantastic. What were you playing and why are you so tired? Actually, now that I think about it, you were pretty long today. Isn't it like 5 something for you? No. 4 something. Either way. Wait, what time did you start? Because I know you were on before I got on. Simon, how long did you stream for? $8! Oh my gosh. That's so long. Bronzebeard. Oh, what's Bronzebeard? Oh no! Man, your power has been like doing something. Are they like working on it? Oh, but played up like 3. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds fun. Did you have fun? Did you guys like, did you succeed? Yeah, because I remember your power having issues. It's been having issues a lot lately, hasn't it? Oh no! One word yell. Oh no! Ooh, tacos are good. Ooh, tacos. Maybe I should get tacos. Taco, sushi, taco, sushi, and antidepressants. Oh. Yeah, games with timers, those are tough. Those are like, when it adds like a little extra anxiety on top of it. Because I bet you normally you could probably get it done in the time it wants you to get it done, but just adding that extra level of pressure sometimes. Oh, stretch. I thought this commission was so sweet. It's a this VTuber wanted to do something special with one of her followers, and so got this commissioned for them, and that's why they're the goose. The goose. That's how the follower wanted to be represented, and I think that's so cute. I will say, I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out so far. But Simon, if you're still there, is like someone gonna work on your power, or like, or is it just, it's just dumb? Like, one of those situations where there's not much that can be done. Whose car is beeping? Whose horse is this? Actually, I'm surprised no one's done that meme yet with the Umanusune game of being like, whose horse is this? I might have to redo that here. Alright, let's see. So this is about the time I was gonna get off. Because I need to call my mom back. Because I love my mom. Okay, let's see. Yeah, feeling pretty good about this. Oh no, Simon! Why are you sad? Why? No, don't be sad. It's okay. Yeah, because I'm hungry and I gotta call my mom back. My mom called me. But mostly I'm hungry. Plus, there'll be another time. I may or may not get on again tomorrow morning. I'm still debating. But I should probably, hopefully, stream on Friday night after work. It'll probably be more drawing. I'll be honest, this week's kind of a drawing week to catch up on stuff. Let's see. That's not the button I wanted. Plus, Simon, there's other ways to get a hold of me. You can always message. Wow, I've been on for a while. This is the longest I've gone in a while. You know what? Let's find a new art person. Let's find someone we haven't done before. You're shy. No, you are always more than welcome to message me, even if it's to send me a silly meme. Sometimes, I'll be honest, I'm terrible at messaging, but I will randomly send a meme because it's fun. Thank you, Kobe! I'm just trying to, I want to find a new art person to raid. Some really fun ones. Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but this one looks fun. Sup, Otter? Yes, you got here right at the end. I'm so sorry. Alright, this person's art looks super cute. So we are going to go to this person. 5 more hours. I'm hungry. Maybe if I had some food in the fridge, I would do it, but I have to actually cook it. But thank you guys for joining. Like I said, I may or may not be on tomorrow morning, if not Friday after work. ASMR cooking stream. I don't think my whispering's very good, so I also don't know how long I could go with whispering before I would yell at you. Yeah, let's be real. I'd probably end up yelling at some point. That's part of the reason I can't do ASMR. Just yell. It's not whisper, it's just all yelling.